The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Cincinnati. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
As he's tackled at the 15.
Gun. 11.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
So after the INT, it's Allen. There's Stephon Diggs for the catch on the slant. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And maybe that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, okay, as a defender,
QB's last.
running back, fullback, heck, jet sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
That's a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
11 mighty. 11 coming. 11 empty.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. Now it's Burrow. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
Mixon. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
11.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Here we go.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him up already in this.
And a loose football, and the Bengals grab it. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Well, my friend, this has certainly been a comedy of errors here in the first quarter. Neither side able to really hang on to the ball.
Yeah, now I'm just curious to see which team can adjust, because both have made their mistakes, as you said.
Yeah, and whoever can do that can seize firm control of this game. Something they haven't done with the ball so far.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Burrow will throw. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 23.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And again, it's Allen. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there. And now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. 6-0 our score after one. Allen now on first down. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Touchdown, Bills! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs as his guys are able to extend their lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for two. Allen will try to throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
11 MT, 11 MT.
On second and very short, Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the gun to give to Mixon. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. 11 Thomas.
Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 50 yards on the ground for him so far.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. First down, Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Here's Allen on first and 10. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Allen now looks to throw. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Oh, such great concentration. They're going right up against the side of the end zone, but able to get the feet in bounds.
There's so many things that go into that catch, and you just mentioned the concentration, being able to catch the football, get your feet down in bounds, hang on to it all the way through the process of the catch. That was a phenomenal play.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
We know, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
On 2nd and inches. Burrow. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin Asiasi. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, there's something about narrowing it to a 2-score game at half that makes it feel like much less of an obstacle. Now it's Burrow. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 58 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. from his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he returns this to the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 39. That one goes for 24 yards. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. And he'll be brought down at the 27. On first down, they stick with Singletary. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Singletary again. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. It's complete to Diggs. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Allen. And he's got it. Touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it? This is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Mixon will try the right side. And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. 74 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. back to Mixon on second down. And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long, but a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
11 empty, 11 empty.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's got some space here. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
Yeah, they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe, because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
And the Bengals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 15. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. But not only is his defense pitching a shutout, now they're contributing points themselves. I mean, they have really put together what's almost been a perfect effort here in this one.
I love how you express that. They've absolutely exceeded expectations in this one, and even better than their play, it's been their effort. Even with the win in their back pocket already, every one of those guys is still out there fighting like it's a tie game.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. But they moved the football on some drives. They just haven't had any points.
Yeah, and I know in their minds they're thinking the game plan has actually been working. We just haven't scored points. Well, isn't that the bottom line, partner? To put points on the board. So if you're moving it and you're not scoring, is it really working? Right now, they've got nothing left to lose. They might as well go for broke.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. A toss left, Mixon. And some room to work. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 113 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Back to Mixon on first down. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Mixon running wide side. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And some room to maneuver. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
3rd down as a defender, all you're thinking about is getting off the field. How do you stop this last play? But if you don't wrap up when you tackle and you play it back like this, all of a sudden he's taking it to the house. And now you're looking at each other wondering, what did we do wrong on that play?
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that? What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And that one goes virtually nowhere. Tried to fake extra point, but nothing comes of it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. The 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Throwing on first down is Allen. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 34 yards there. Now Allen. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Now Burrow down around his goal line. And now here's another interception. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. This defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick six.
And how about the way they played this entire game? Not only do they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick sixes, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be blocked out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Bengals drive about to get going. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground, Mixon again. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Joe Mixon with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bengals get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth-quarter deficit. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now down to 20. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. They'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And they'll get this down to the 10. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the New England Patriots and the Detroit Lions. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. First carry for Damian Harris, the Alabama man. Room here to run. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. First down, and they go back to Harris. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Jones. Hunter Henry brings it in. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Now a give, running left is Harris. And some space here. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Damian Harris, 31 yards. And the Patriots put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 7-0. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. This one taken just inside the 10. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now it's Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Goff. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, Goff. Over the middle, complete. That's right. And he is stopped just short on third down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Now a first down carry for Harris. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 63 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Throwing Jones. They'll roll him out right. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now Jones. Eluding the... And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Julian Okwara drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Back to throw. Jones. He's going to look downfield for Henry. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. The first carry now. This is Williams. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go. Score now.
On first down, gone. This is caught by Williams. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So the penalty rightfully declined. They'll keep the yardage on the completion.
Still some disagreement by the defense, though, because he thought that was just good, strong coverage, and the contact's going both ways, so why is there a flag? In the end, though, doesn't matter. Still a completed pass.
Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Mitchell. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their...
And in for the Lions touchdown. James Mitchell from 6 yards away. And the Lions are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. England with a first down as they begin the drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
69 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half.
They'll run again with Harris. And he's got room. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Folk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
From the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. On first down, it's gone. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Throwing on third. Gone. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on third down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. Here's Michael Badgley ready for the field goal try. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Badgley able to punch this one through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. The Pats at the line, ready to go.
The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
158 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues. Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Jones. Dancing to his left.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to take over here up near the 40.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Devin McCourty picks it off.
And the Patriots are going to take over at their own 41. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the running crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it in the coverage and gets it intercepted.
Oh, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England.
Ramondre Stevenson.
59 yards.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board.
Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Goff on first down.
He'll go right back to St. Brown. He'll get it inside the 20.
Touchdown!
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
57 yards.
And the Lions get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. A 5-point game now as here comes the kickoff. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now Jones throwing to start the drive. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
And he's going to have a Patriots first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. From the 10. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Meanwhile, Goff's throw going into the hands of Williams.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The best receivers we know always tease their quarterbacks that, hey, no matter what you do, you cannot overthrow me. Well, guess what? That's exactly what happened on that play. Normally, they time it up pretty well, but on that one, he just overshot him.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Goff. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Goff now looks to throw.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
Goff throwing again. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
6 yards there on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Gone. Trying for right, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Juwan Bentley. And the Pats are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Now a play fake here on first down. He'll buy some time right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Oh, he fakes a spike.
That's swung out wide to Harris.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it'll be a third and about 13.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Henry.
And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17.
Now here's another carry for Harris.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Harris running straight ahead.
That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Jones now throwing on 4th down. He's got him in, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Off play action. Jones. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, Jones.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Taken from about the 12, and he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them to completion.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the 50, it's Goff. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
To throw again on 2nd down. Goff. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in. Now Goff. And that is incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Desperation time for Goff on 4th. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. There's Goff. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Khalif Raymond, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They've still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
Goff looking to throw. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. New England with a first down as they begin the drive.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
183 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jones toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete.
And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
They hand this off to Harris. And some room to run now. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They'll toss to Harris. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They'll try to run with Harris. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Damian Harris taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Patriots answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
And that is off the left upright. It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's gone. Looking for Wright, and he finds him.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Goff.
They'll find Williams on the slant. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Complete to Wright. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 19. Now Goff.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Mills. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room. It translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. From the 10. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at AT&T Stadium.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's got some space here. Touchdown, Vikings. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. From the 10. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They go to Elliott again. And some room to work. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. A first down carry by Elliott. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. On 2nd and 9, Prescott out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 24-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. Prescott on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives, and they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Cousins gives way to Cook. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And complete, right side to Cook.
And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Cousins on first down.
Dalvin Cook now catches on back-to-back plays. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
Donovan Wilson that time there on the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Vikings will be backed up deep to begin their drive as they take over 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
2nd down, they go right back to Cook.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Third down, Dalvin Cook. And he's going to be taken down here at about the 10. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on fourth down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job. Got off the field, brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get a little...
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. Such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points.
Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Vikings pick up the football. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble.
And the third interception thrown by Cousins.
Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you're throwing this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he fends him off. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Here's Prescott. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 8 now.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play, a one-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Prescott to throw on 4th. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And he missed it. No good. This is going to remain a 2-point game after that one. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They go play action. Cousins. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Here's Cousins. And he's into the hands of Hockenson downfield. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 31-yard line. Play fake. Cousins. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Throwing is Cousins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, well, we look at the defense. They came in prepared, had excellent game plan, well scouted.
Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Final play of the half. Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum, and he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we have come to halftime here in Dallas with the Cowboys out in front, as we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, you have to dial things back a little bit.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Prescott looks to throw on first. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott to throw it. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Fourth down, Prescott. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. They'll try the middle with Cook. And down inside the 40 to about the 38.
105 yards rushing for him now to this point.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, we'll see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going, and also you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. Third and short yardage, Cousins. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. 20, 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick six, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone? You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
And they'll accept that penalty.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
He'll start by handing it off to Dalvin Cook.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On 2nd down, it's Cook again.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And some room to maneuver. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll try to throw now. Cousins rolling to his right. And now here's another interception. And the Cowboys will take over here just shy of the 30. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
Prescott's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the keeper. That'll lead to a 2nd down. On 2nd down, Elliott. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First down, drop-off to Elliott. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd and 11 at the 41. Throw it. Prescott over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 25-yard line. Now Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Prescott now. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. A 15-point game now. You make the extra point, and that means on the other side you need 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. That's a pretty tall order here in the 4th quarter.
Agreed, because they really needed to come up with a stop there, and even if it was just to hold them to a field goal. Now they need to pull out the lucky horseshoe because they've got to get an onside kick. And we've seen nowadays, those are incredibly difficult to come by.
And not to mention they got to get the touchdown and a 2-point conversion first. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
As we prepared for these games, we've noticed offensive coordinators have had an expanded playbook on 2-point conversion tries because they never know when they may have to use it during a game.
But that also means the defense probably has more for these situations too, right?
Oh, no doubt about it. I think for the most part, defenses will be aggressive on 2-point tries. They want to get after the offense and make them force the issue.
And here the defense wins. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD. Remember, last drive, they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Play action now. Cousins. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Marr on for the extra point. And his kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Second down, they go right back to Cook. They find some open field here. And he will go out right near the the 35-yard line.
176 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On second down, Cook. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Third down, here's a run by Cook.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. It's a pickup of 6.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Coming right, this is Cook on the toss play. And he's going to get him another first down here as he's able to dive forward to get as much as he can. And the play goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game.
Here's Cook again.
That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Here is Cook on third and goal. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Dalvin Cook
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Vikings have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. From just inside the 20, short kick. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now there's 1 timeout remaining.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football.
Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
1 last shot now for Cousins. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed it.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game, you make it very difficult for your team to get the W.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Sanders toss left side. Room here to run. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Another run with Sanders. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Throwing is Hurts. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away. Incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game. The coverage has been tight. Just about getting through. Forced a few here so far in this game. And now it brings up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying the crowd. He's also electrifying the press, and we're calling the game. This is simply sensational.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. On first down, Hurts. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Patrick Queen getting there to stick him. He gets the sack.
That's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
After the sack on first down, Hurts. And this one too low.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
They go play action with Hurts.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Okay, here in these first two drives, but this one's going to get them to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
Jackson.
Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. Here's Jackson.
Open man is Duvernay. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson firing quickly here, and that's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Isaiah Likely.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off, and he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start that you would pick for yourself and for your team, right? And I have a feeling that they just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost bad that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. They'll run with Sanders at the middle, and that'll hurt the average. Long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. It's on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're going to go for 3.
And the average in the league is about 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this?
And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens are able to add on to their first half lead. So the lanes continue to be there for Lamar Jackson to run that football. That his second touchdown run of the game.
You know what I would like? I'd like for us to be able to go into a defense's room after playing Lamar Jackson and watch the tape and see how much of the lane was really there and how much he created just through his talent. In any event, Lamar Jackson finds the end zone, doesn't he?
He always seems to, but that's a good point. We sometimes put blame on the defense. Maybe we just need to praise Lamar Jackson a little bit more.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really good game right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. The offense on third down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Credit that play defensively to Marcus Peters. He got downhill in a hurry.
Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
Well, it changes your play call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A gain of 4, but not enough. The team will need to be summoned here on 4th down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So that potentially an important takeaway here in this 2nd quarter.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to think that they need something before the break. And now they have an opportunity.
And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now they toss out wide to Sanders. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, their offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll roll him out right. It's caught by Jackson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Running right, here's Sanders. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Second down, back to Sanders.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. They tried to run it to the short side of the field. There just wasn't a whole lot of room to work with.
Yeah, it seems like things just kept getting strung out towards the sideline, and he kept looking for a spot to dive up into the gap. There just wasn't one, so that turned into nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And no gain.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And this will not be enough. 4th and 4, only gets 3.
It's different baseball. We call this small. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the 1st down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Brown, the lone receiver, left.
Here's Hurts to throw.
That's to his running back, complete. Touchdown, Eagles. Miles Sanders from 3 yards out.
And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So a very important first drive of the 3rd quarter, Charles, and safe to say, a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, where was this in the first half? Because if they'd had a few more drives like that, they wouldn't be in this situation. But that is the kind of drive that sends a message to the other side. We're going to be here, and we're going to battle you to the end.
And it's no good. Oh, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
This one taken just inside the 10. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered, because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
And then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The Ravens send their punter out now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And taken right at the 35. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 92 yards on the ground now for Sanders. He's got a first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Down inside the 40.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Steps away. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the 25. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But, yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And, look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
They go play action now. Jackson. He's got him in. Complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson rolling to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the 4th quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
And still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it. And some space here. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Hurts will throw. That's caught at the 2. But he will not make it into the end zone. He stops short. And that might spell it into their chances as this stays a 3-score game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From the 10. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Certainly no reason to panic. They've got the 3-score lead, but the turnover last time, the interception that led to a touchdown, you'd have to think they might not be dialing that up again.
Yeah, probably not. They're still in fantastic shape, though, so I would imagine before he trotted out here for this series, head coach probably just leaned over to him and was like, listen, we're wearing these color shirts. Throw it to those guys, not the others. Try to make a joke out of it and just let him go out there with a little bit more confidence.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now it's Jackson. And his throw here's incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. That's complete to Robinson. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. 4th down, here's Jackson. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he is going to have a Ravens first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10. To throw is Jackson. And quickly into the hands of Robinson. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They can really pull down. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. To throw again is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And now offensively it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. On 3rd down, Jackson. Throwing quickly for Mark Andrews. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles 33. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's 2nd down. Jackson now. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go for a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
To throw again on second down. Jackson over the middle. It's complete. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Touchdown! Devin Duvernay from 3 yards out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 24. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
18 Cardinals.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 20. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. Jackson's going to throw it. And this one is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Here's Jackson to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
And now here is another interception. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen, not just in this game, but especially in later ones.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. A handoff to the right side. It's Drake. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon, because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. I got it. Hello, hello. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, there we go.
Hey! I heard somebody. What up? Where you at? Get off that Callisto shit. Whatever that shit. Bet. We're gonna do randoms again, or what's up? Yeah, just randoms, just like the lines. Say's in the party right now, but I think he's MIA. Yeah, just randoms. I haven't really been doing much. Is that what y'all do for the tourneys? Randoms? Yeah. Now, Bengals, I think the 2 times I got them as randoms, their defense is there, their receivers are there, and they're just cold. But Lions, definitely the ass teams, you'll know and understand. Like, you really have to put in the work. I mean, unless like because like when I was playing like online head to head, like I was playing a lot of people that were just doing like spam meta plays and meta blitzing and meta defenses, but yeah, I just got to figure out how to run certain plays and for certain people. Yeah. Bet, bro. You just got home? Alright, we'll do it on 1. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so Bucks, Falcons, damn. Alright, another one. 3, 2, 1. No, you good. Damn, assassins. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, one more. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Damn, they give me ass selections. I'm cool with whatever though. Fuck. Who did I have? I forgot who I had. Commanders. Oh yeah. Commanders. Let me see the Falcons. Who's the QB for Commanders? Oh, fuck that. He's like what? I saw his overall. His Jets been doing decent this year. I'm gonna be the Jets. Shit, I'll do that. Let's do it. Bet I'll be green. Yes, sir. Let's see. You went to the gym today, bro? Yeah. No, I ain't go today. LA or Planet Fitness, yeah. Yeah. I think
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix the up chart. Hey, stream, can you comment if you can hear our voices talking? I'm streaming right now. Fuck. Just YouTube. I gotta connect my Twitch though. just because I feel like Twitch would be better. Alright, let's check these depth charts. Huh? Alright, yeah. Fucking ass. Hey, say can hear us, so that's good. Wide receivers. Okay. We can work with this. Tight end. O-line, okay. Decent ratings. Left end. Defensive tackle. Let's see these corners though. MLB, okay. Middle linebackers looking good. Okay. Safeties. Okay. I'm ready whenever. Whew. But yeah, I'm ready for the tourney. Your cousin be on a lot or nah? Cause I got my eyes on you. Now they can hear me sing, so. Alright. Let's see what I got. Do I gotta contain you? Okay. Fuck, I hate the run game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
A good run there off right tackle. In an old school NFL football, the right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Don't fumble it.
Second and one. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
On second down, here's
We there.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 7 yards there and a first down.
Second and one is often an invitation. Take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down." They love
Let's get it.
Physical.
And it was yardage here, back at the 47. That was Carl Lawson in pursuit.
Bet, bro. Take your time. All these streamers watching my playbook. Don't be copying me, alright?
He gets the stop. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on second and 14.
There we go.
Jones.
Put that pressure on him.
Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch.
That boy Sterling.
Down near the 35-yard line. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Yes, sir.
Now Jones.
Yes, sir. Give me those.
Open target here, Darius.
Ain't no way, bro.
Inside the 30. Give him 6 yards and they do.
Bro, I was right there. I was holding triangle too. Oh, that's a run. I got you. Yes, sir. What? Come on. R1.
He's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 13 yards
Okay.
for a giant first down.
Pack that middle. Yes, sir. Suplex his ass. Come on.
He stopped immediately there. And the tackle there by Quan Alexander. We talk about
You gotta convert.
specifically linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye
because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
On 3rd down.
Let's get it, baby. Let's make you work for it, bro.
This was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bro! There ain't no way!
Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Out of the gun. They'll look to
Good shit. Damn.
touchdown. Giants.
Try to put that pressure.
Saquon Barkley from 3 yards out. And the Giants
Damn.
get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Gano the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here.
Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, we're keeping that. We take the 25.
Wilson leading the Jets up now for a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Come on, Zach, I need you. Hey, what the fuck? I need that pass interference, bro. Alright, let's see.
Well, that's certainly not the start that they envisioned, Charles. You give up the long touchdown drive, and there, an interception on their first play from scrimmage.
Brandon, I wonder if the mindset was simply...
Give me those. Give me those.
Will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
There we go. There we go. Come on, pick this. Yes, sir. That's me, baby! That's at the 1. It's all good, it's all good.
Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions.
Hey, dog. He had that in him, bro. Catch it and run with it, bro. What are you doing?
Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Now Wilson back into his end zone. That is caught. It's Uzoma. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
All right, let's capitalize. Let's capitalize.
So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Now Wilson.
Need that one-on-one.
He'll air this one out.
Yes, get it. Let's get it. Woo!
Incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Wilson.
Oh yeah, that's us, baby.
Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. And they'll run it. This is James Robinson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Wilson. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll be
Damn, I just spammed fucking X, bro. I was so scared, bro. I know, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I was so shook. Come on, bro. Fat ass, get off me, boy. Knock your ass out next time. Shit. How I want to do this. How I want to do this. Let's get it, baby. That's us. Go. What? Glitch ass game.
Robinson up the middle, and nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game.
Second and 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move on.
Dog, are you short?
They try to throw on second down.
Okay. Okay.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles.
Let's capitalize. Let's capitalize on this.
So far, their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
So third down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. Now Wilson.
Let's get it, baby.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Wilson.
Try to keep it close. Try to keep it close.
And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level.
Oh, fuck, dog.
Oh, he missed it. No good.
Fuck. That shit drives me crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Perfectly timed. Send it home. Stay back, bro. Okay, okay. Okay. Fumble this. Come on, strip, 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 strip. Alright, let's see what we got.
The other New York offense getting ready for their next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're here. We're here. Yes, sir. We're here.
Things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8.
Ooh, good shit. Come here. Sit down.
At the 24 after a gain of 4.
Yes, sir. Give it to us. Give it to us. Let's get it. All right. Let's capitalize. Let's capitalize.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete.
Here we go. Force that pressure. Force it. I'm with it. No way. I hate that outside, bro.
They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Man, I know, bro. Shift, shift. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We know it. We know it. What? Ah. Come on, bro. Give me something.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah,
let's get it.
First down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he gets it down to the 32. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done.
Pressure. Pressure. Ain't no way, my guy. Ain't no way.
Right now, they're running the ball very well, right at them and right up the middle.
They'll look to throw now.
Here we go. Fumble, fumble.
dropping it off for Barkley. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Oh yeah, we with you, bro. We with you. We with you, bro. We with you, bro.
He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Oh yeah, we with it. We with it. Oh, that was nice.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Pinch that middle. Pinch it. There we go. There we go. Woo, that was nice. Oh, come here. Dog! Oh, that was a nice screen. Fuck, bro. How did I contain that shit?
Just before halftime. You know now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Come on, bro.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
3 timeouts.
The Jets offense ready to go in this battle of New York. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Something. Give me something.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we like that. Oh yeah, we like that. Whoa! Ass receivers, bro.
This first half will come to an end. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. Bring it back. Touchdown, Jets.
Shit. I got to, bro. I got to.
Touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20. When guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs.
Send him on that. Send him that.
Wilson gonna throw for it. Right side.
Keep it close. 0-0, 0-0 again.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kicks away.
I was not letting go of that R2, bro. Sent his ass to the stand.
Not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the.
All right, what I gotta do to stop your fucking offense, bro? Fuck.
The other
Oh yeah, here we go.
getting ready for their next drive.
Come on, pinch. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Second half
We with you.
begins with a run from take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Yes, sir. Right here.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice
Oh, he got me. Not too good. I love you, Zay. Ah. I'm telling you, bro. Once we start this turning. Hey, it's only the 3rd quarter, 5 minutes. Things happen. I still gotta hold it down on defense. Oh yeah! What's up, Sonny?
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
The other New York offense getting ready for their next drive.
Let's get it. We're here. We're here with it.
Tackle on that play by Quinton Williams.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Yes, sir. Pressure. Pressure. Don't do it, Say. Hey, you know this fumble.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Whoa! What's up with it?
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Yes, sir. Right here.
Jones.
This game, bro. This game, bro. Ah.
12 yards that time and a 1st down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going
Yes, sir.
this one,
Yes, sir. We here.
capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the
Come on, bro. Just stop. Just another interception, something.
2nd and 7.
There we go. There we go.
Barkley running left. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 84 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Shift. Yes, sir. Yep.
They'll try to run for
Yep. Strip.
And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
You marching down, bro. You marching down.
5 yards on the play.
Uh-huh. We here with it. Oh, my gosh.
On the check down. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That outside shit.
Extra point try good by Gano. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the scores.
Oh, yeah.
Away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a decent return.
Fuck no, baby.
The Jets offense ready to go in this battle in New York. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more.
That's what I'm talking about.
1st and 10. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. On second down and 4. Wilson, they'll check this one down to Carter. That one a first down pickup of 8. A give up the middle to Carter. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
Man, I hate playing you, bro. I gotta always fucking play smart. Can't be just launching shit.
Now it's Wilson.
Come on, you stupid bitch! You almost got it intercepted.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will
I gotta march it down like you, bro.
has come to a close. We'll return with more after
I kind of like Ravens though. Lamar's an issue.
Sports. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Now it's Wilson. Right back to Davis. It's complete.
Oh my gosh. Come on, bro.
It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd down. Play action. Now Wilson.
Woo! That was nice. Damn, that tip pass, bro. Alright. That's respectable.
We say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally.
That was scary. That was scary.
Game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that's one of our matches.
Come on, we here.
Tennessee, Coach Midges say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
The tackle there by LaMarcus Joyner. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And he slips up past
Come on.
the 45 before being tackled. 102 yards rushing.
What we
now
doing?
for
What we
Barkley.
doing?
It's a first down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager.
Yes, sir. Good push.
You're talking about them thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game.
Oh yeah, pressure.
Meanwhile, Jones throw.
Dog, what the fuck?
And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets 43.
There we go. Dog, what? Why is the line acting all crazy? What I gotta do?
13 yards that time and another first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to snatch a victory.
Oh yeah. We with it, Zay.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Jones.
Bro, oh, let's go!
His throw is going to be incomplete. Kenny Galladay is intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Oh, good screen.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Barkley inside handoff. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it, Zay.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Davis. And the Jets are going to have it here at their own 15. Now, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worse than one. They had that opportunity, but didn't get it. Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone.
I'm going to take it to the 2 minutes.
To tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
All right, say.
On 2nd and 11 now. Wilson.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Hey, 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 hey. Chill my mans. Chill on my mans, bro. Chill on. Chill.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. He finds his man.
To the house. To the house.
Two catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th.
It's a good game, bro. It's a good game, bro. Low key. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I sent it. Don't take it out, bro. I feel a fumble. I feel a fumble coming, bro. Nah.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The other New York offense getting ready for their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby.
Having thrown 3, do you alter your
Fumble.
do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you
Just make you earn it, bro.
confidence he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. Here's Jones.
Why is it always the outside? Oh,
He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Jones, a quick throw out wide for Galloway. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under 1 minute to go now in the football game.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
To throw is Jones. Flush to his right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. The
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so it's going to have to be a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Let's get it, baby. Yes, sir.
Going right side, he finds Slayton. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. That'll give him 8 that time. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Jones.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, where's... I was 3 deep, too. Damn, that was nice. That was a nice drive, bro. Hey, Zay. That shit happens. That shit happens. Yeah.
Kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
GG's, broski.
With no timeouts remaining, though, now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Hey, you drove nice, though. You drove nice. That was a nice drive, bro.
Second down and a run by Robinson. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now Wilson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
GG's, bro. That was crazy. Why did...
Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
Nah, you did good, bro. 2 ass teams, but...
You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds.
Damn, you held it down. Hey, low-key, I do want you to play Say, though. Just so y'all can get, like, a feel for each other. I'm gonna text him real quick. No, he's just a homie. Yeah, I played him a few times. He beat me twice, I believe. Let me see if he's in the party. Oh yeah, he's still in the party. I'm gonna have y'all at each other. If I was your best friend. Damn, I don't know what happened with that drive, bro. Yes, sir. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming most of the time, but yeah, we on the stream still. Nah, low key, I just gotta stop. Literally just the run game, and once I figure out how to do that, cause I get excited when motherfuckers pass on me, cause I know I'm gonna be able to do something at least, you know. Unless that middle too, I gotta figure out how to contain the middle more, cause and the outside passes, those screen passes too, I don't really like, so I gotta figure out. I'm gonna call Say real quick. Is there a way to stream like games like without broadcasting? Like, say if I wanted to watch y'all play, like. Let me see. Share button. Let me click the share button. Oh, you can share screen. So the top left button, next to the touchpad, it's just share screen. And you scroll to the right, broadcast and share screen. Yeah, you don't gotta share it with Zay, but you can just share it with me, and then I'll stream it for people to watch. Cause I'm trying to see how y'all play together, but he ain't text me back yet. Oh yeah, see if it works. Hey, let's see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I fuck with it. That's dope. Bet. Oh shit. Alright. Yes, sir. Dope. Bet. Yeah, he's I'm not sure what he's doing right now. I texted him, but he was watching the stream. He was watching us play. Yeah. Sure what he's doing right now. I texted him, but he was watching the stream. He was watching us. What happened, bro? Bro, man, we was about to go OT. But that's crazy. What's your cousin doing, bro? I feel it. Low key, I do want to play him. I want to see what he. But yeah, we definitely gotta find some more people to play. You say you got like some white boys. For real? Damn. Fuck, bro. It's gonna be. I'm definitely gonna have to go on mute and not talk to anybody once the tourney starts. Yeah. But yeah, if he don't respond, we can play one more game or something. Bet. Don't you go getting married. Don't you go getting good. Jay live in Uptown, bro? Oh, damn. Far as hell. That boy Chris streaming, let's see. That boy Sam. Oh, he done streaming, but oh, he was on COD. Let me see what he was doing. You still in Champlin, bro, right? Or around there? Yeah. Nah, we like 10-15 minutes from each other, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be doing that too. You think Chris will ever get back on Madden? Jordan Clarkson squares up with Jonathan. Let me see what's up. No, not too much. You ain't eat yet, bro? Alright, we'll just run another one. Got you. Alright, on 1, 3, 2, 1. KC. Oh shit. What you thinking? You want to go again or keep this? Bet. I'm gonna be red. Red jerseys. Oh yeah, me too.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will... At the 25.
Ready. 52. Ready.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 29, Lance. And that is incomplete. Force down on him there. He could not have it. It's third down.
That was all bad to make it look difficult for the receiver. Very tough. Got to hold on to the ball and throw that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. That's Samuel, caught left side. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Lance finding Debo there for the Niner first. To throw, it's Lance.
Nice.
They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And they're able to work this to the 20.
Damn, that was nice. That was nice.
That one goes for 36 yards. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He's at the 40, past the 20, and he will take this one home.
I gotta figure out how to fucking stop that all the time. I hate screen passes, bro.
Driving the football before that interception, and then not only Charles do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
Extra play by Booker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Stay the first quarter, bro. Anything could happen.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Can never get too excited in Madden. Alright, what should I do?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Lance throwing out wide for Samuel. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Lance looking to throw it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
There's something wrong with his coverage on his primary lanes, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Let's get it, baby. What? What? Yo, my guy. Hey, nice play though. Nice play. He just texted you back. Oh, he's calling it a night. Oh, flip.
A handoff left, McCaffrey.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
2nd and 4.
A give running left, it's McCaffrey.
The fuck is this shit? Damn, bro. Get his ass.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
See what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Fuck.
Lance to throw it.
side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Throwing his lance out.
Let's go.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was...
Fuck, how am I going to get out of this bitch?
They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak.
Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
Come on, fat ass. You, Patrick Mahomes.
Quarterback and knocked the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying
Oh, that was so close. Good read, good read.
like that occurs. You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit. It's another zone defense that looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, that was nice, bro. I try to use it that shit too. Let's get it. Ah, good pick, good pick. Fuck, bro. How did I drop the ball?
They score the touchdown. Gold with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after 1. Mahomes going to throw.
Damn, I saw that shit too, bro. Damn.
You don't see this often. A quarterback of his
All right.
2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side.
Oh, shit. Come on, bro.
To get this down inside the 20.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you'll get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
Lance now on first.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. Oh, my gosh. What? Come on now, yeah. Good play, good play.
And the 49ers have moved out in front. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gold now to kick it away. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now,
Oh, good pressure, good pressure.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
so this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have gets chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions may be in the back of his mind. Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Mahomes.
Dude! That was nice, bro. Fuck, what am I doing right now? I should have lobbed that bitch. God damn, bro. What am I doing?
Gold to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
What's going
So
on?
they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Alright, boys. How we doing this?
Return from a few steps into the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think
Stay up, boy.
Your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he will have a Chiefs first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Mahomes now on 1st down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Oh my gosh, again, bro.
This is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Bro, I keep getting picked in that middle, bro.
We heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half.
Nah, bro, that's you're doing pretty good containing that middle. Come on, come on. Oh. Let's see.
Chance to turn it around, or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now, what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
Okay, right?
So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10.
Let's get it. Come on.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey.
What?
And he goes down.
Why are you tackling him to the first? Dude.
Last play began at the 13. 1st down. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Ready, ready.
Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now a play fake. Lance.
Give me those. Bro.
Turns it right back. And the 49ers are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Throwing now is Lance. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't third down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the first down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
On second down, McCaffrey.
No way.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal. So it's third and goal now, and this is where the KC... And he takes it into the end zone across the jaw.
Damn.
There is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
Now goal for the extra point. And he pushed it right. It's no good.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Come on, man.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but...
Come on, I need something, bro. I need something.
Right around the 37. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at their own 37. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And boy, another ill-advised throw there.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need something. Something before the half.
But the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
And this is what here? Incomplete.
Damn. All right, I'm going for the field goal, bro.
Intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds.
Oh, hell no.
That is
What the fuck? That's
That's
crazy. It's all good. It's all good.
You might have overcompensated there for being on the right hash because you've got to make sure you get the angle right. But that time he started it too far left and winds up hooking it way too far.
Throwing on first down is Lance. Over the middle, complete to Samuel.
Ready. Strike. Swing back.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles.
Come on, man. At least got to score something. What the fuck is this shit?
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis operating good, set, and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Yeah, they're cold.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard, facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's got his man. That's Hardman. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 45 yards. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect
It's okay. It's okay.
Urgency, yet relaxed enough.
Oh my gosh, why does field goal so ass on here?
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
58 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Lance now on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
A 3rd quarter action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Lance now to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he's in line for a pick, but instead it's not harmlessly to the turf.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Lance. Well, Lance throws the interception, his 3rd. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So that potentially a turning point here this 3rd quarter. A 2-score lead down to 1 now following the pick 6.
And that had to be the message at halftime for this defense. Delivered and accepted. We need to go out there and make something happen.
Following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
On 1st down, Lance forced out to his left. That's going to be caught by Samuel.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey, and he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Lance to throw it. Flushed out right. Then his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up in the 44.
Have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So after the INT.
Bro, what the fuck? Why we keep going back and forth with this shit? Can't forget this bullshit, bro. Gosh, bro, that was my chance. That was my chance. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck, bro. Let's capitalize, please, bro.
What does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because...
Bro, you stupid ass! What the fuck?
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Mahomes. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And now this is scooped up by the 40.
Mahomes, why is he fumble? Why is he fumble so much? Tell me. I was holding R1 too, bro. I was holding that.
Into the sequence there, he was starting to turn nothing into something, and then he lost the
Oh my
and
god.
sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
Let's go, boy.
First, it's McCaffrey. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 11 now.
Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? No.
Inside the 40 before being dropped. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
That's what we need.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Shotgun.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support.
Good shit.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Damn, their D-line is fucking something else, bro.
Manageable 2nd and 13. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
What the fuck?
And he's gonna go down again.
That's nice. That was nice. I give that. I give that.
And it's a loss of 6.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company.
Yo,
Going there, but this pass is gonna wind up incomplete.
that pressure is
4th and
coming.
very long coming up. You're out of field goal range. I don't know that you can go for this.
Well, I know that you want to, right? You know that they want to say, hey, let's go for this. We've got the perfect play drawn up. Let's do it. But I wouldn't go for it either. I agree with you totally. You're only down 1 score. Punt it. Let your defense pick you up.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's going to be tackled inside his 10-yard line. They hear a few words from his head coach on that decision. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Another try after the first down.
That was nice.
And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end drop.
Damn, to the house? He fast as fuck. Nice, nice. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this, a slam route, and the object, very simple. Get the ball to your receiver in stride. This one was right on the money. He didn't miss a beat, and then it's off to the races, and there he goes.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
That'll be caught. It's Tony. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down.
One-on-one, baby. Yo! Nice, nice. GG's, GG's. Damn, bro. That tip-ass pass. or tip ass ball.
The points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles. And a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it.
Come on, what the fuck?
It's how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Pick.
Looks like he'll throw here. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Lance looking to throw it.
Woo!
It is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Here we go with McCaffrey. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Throwing now is Lance. Throw outside. McCaffrey's got it. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Throwing again on 2nd down. Lance.
House.
And now here's another interception. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
Mahomes will throw.
Good shit, good shit.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts.
Yo, what the fuck?
And then reassess where we are. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Lance back to throw. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will
Damn, bro. I just had to capitalize. I kept fucking rushing the passes, bro. I had so many chances to fucking score. Crazy. GG's. Damn. Crazy, bro. How many picks did we throw?
They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really a stellar performance.
Yeah, about to get off tonight and then I'll be on tomorrow though. What time are you going to be on tomorrow? Bet. Damn, how come I can't see this shit real quick? Let me see. Alright, there we go. Damn, 7-6. Yeah, we was, I don't know what we was doing. Fuck, bro. Those interceptions cost me a lot. Literally. Alright, bro. I'll catch you later. Bet. We'll play some more later.